Jack Grant on his string, pro gamer never seen. Switch stream, laughter in between. Clicks and chaos flow, zany every show. Random scenes we go, humor, let it blow. Jack Grant game like whoa, not a pro but blow. Sarcasm on low, laughs and endless flow. Crikey, what a sight! Australia delight, day turns into night. Gaming takes its flight, catching all the vibes, crazy antics guide. Viewers by my side, randomness worldwide. Jack Grant game like whoa, not a pro but blow. Sarcasm on low, laughs and endless flow. Crikey, what a vibes, crazy antics guide. Viewers by my side, randomness worldwide. Jack Grant, game like whoa, not a pro but glow. Sarcasm on low, laughs and endless flow. Jack Grant on his string, pro gamer never seen. Switch stream, laughter in between. Clicks and chaos flow, zany every show. Random scenes we go, humor, let it blow. Jack Grant game like whoa, not a pro but blow. Sarcasm on low, laughs and endless flow. Crikey, what a sight! Australia delight, day turns into night. Gaming takes its flight, catching all the vibes, crazy antics guide. Viewers by my side, randomness worldwide. Jack Grant game like whoa, not a pro but blow. Sarcasm on low, laughs and endless flow. Crikey, what a vibes, crazy antics guide. Viewers by my side, randomness worldwide. Jack Grant, game like whoa, not a pro but glow. Sarcasm on low, laughs and endless flow. Jack Grant on his string, pro gamer never seen. Twitch stream, laughter in between. Clicks and chaos flow, zany every show. Random scenes we go, humor, let it blow. Game like whoa, not a pro, but blow. Sarcasm on low, laughs and endless flow. Crikey, what a sight! Australia delight, delight. Day turns into night. Gaming takes its flight, catching all the vibes, crazy antics guide. Viewers by my side, randomness worldwide. Game like whoa, not a pro, but blow. Sarcasm on low, laughs and endless flow.
Good morning, good afternoon, or good evening. We have caught up on sleep. We are about to sit down and watch some cricket delayed. We are watching all the cricket delayed because it's been on for a good hour or so now. So now we would have been on a little bit earlier. However, I've done my last roll with the dice, with which Tasmania. Now, am I expecting massive blowback? Oh yeah. Pretty much no one's gonna like what I've got to say. And I'm not gonna read it all out because it's long, but very few people are going to like what I have to say. And I've not told the group I'm taking over. Told the group I will take over or take a higher position if it's to get the group back on the map. So people are going to be very fucking upset. You know what? Don't give a damn anymore. Don't give a damn. We've been pushing for meets. We started pushing for meets 4 months ago. There's been no comment, no reply, till someone called out for the organiser. That's not ideal. That shit is not ideal. But I'm not going to go on a rant about it any further today unless I see a post in Discord having a go at me, and then we might end up talking about that, about the having a go or the swipe. And do I think someone's going to have a swipe at me? Honestly, I sure as hell believe so. I sure as hell believe. But you know what? I also don't give a damn. I'm not putting my interests first. I'm putting the state's interests first. State's networking interest. That's what I'm pushing. That's what I'm pushing. But listen, we are going to get in some more cricket, and we are going to get in some more Titan Quest and run some more of Act 5. But let's just say I'm going to get if wait, if I don't get immense blowback, bite back, push back, I'm going to be insanely surprised if there's absolutely no blowback, because what have I done? I've absolutely kicked the hornet's nest as far as I'm concerned. Have I been respectful? I think so. Have I been rude, abusive? No. But I do believe I've been as respectful as I can. So the ultimately organisers are going to be receptive to what I've said, or they're not.
Before the light of the gods and
There is no real way this is. I mean, this has been stewing for what? A couple months, probably. Well, ever since October. It's just been stewing. But there is going to be, I've got no doubt there's going to be severe pushback. But since one of the organisers has stepped in, people were like, yeah, meats would be nice. Meat would be nice. My worry is, where was that 4 months ago? That's my issue. Where was that dry and cool 4 months ago? Let's be honest. It's
Welcome, stranger. Look at that.
not great.
My father is the best.
Not great.
man
It's not
in
how you
town.
run
No sharper blade.
networking situation. But let's get off the topic, shall we? Let's get off the topic as much as we can and just have enjoyable stream and run with it. Let's try and focus on our stream, nor everything else, if we can. But again, I've done, as far as I'm concerned, I've done as much as I can. The other states, I don't think I've got their backing, so what I posted was ultimately the last resort in my books. I posted is the last resort. In my opinion. But
Slay
Just,
some trolls for me, will you?
seriously. Again, is what it is. Is what it is now. I've said what I've said. I've said what I've said, and that's where we're leaving it. Fact 5 doesn't have the whole fog of war that Act 1 to 4 has. Interesting. Very interesting. Alright. You can only ever, when you're trying to help a group or an organization, you can only do so much. They don't want help. You can't force it. Can't force it. So, but given we're a good hour behind cricket, we are. If we want to watch the third match, we are going to be up all hours. We are going to be up all hours. You know what? That's fine. That's not where we want to go, though. I just don't know where I've been, where I need to be right now. Now, if I'd had I think if I'd had a little bit more, things would probably be going a lot smoother. Yeah. We did say we were going to get off this topic, and yes. But ultimately, I don't want the responsibility. Ultimately. Really don't. But I'll take it for the good of the organisation. That's the bottom line. That's the bottom line. Another. There. They've not. This map's not very systematic, to say the least. Interesting. Very interesting. Oh, we was where been all through. Yeah, we had. That was our starting, kind of our starting spot out here. Yes, it was. Yes, it was. Our starting spot down. That's okay. Okay. let the ads play through. Can't be bothered fast forwarding. Can't be bothered fast forward. We can't rely on where we have particularly mapped or not mapped because some of it we're not going to be 100% sure of. Oh, we've been. That's home base down there, isn't it? Here it is. We'll go up through here now. Oh. Oh, so frozen room. Got you. All right, let's grab that, and grab that. was nothing there. Really surprised there was nothing. Never mind. Played Zimbabwe for a long, long time. Play them more often. I don't know whether they're still flagged at the test site or whether they've fallen to associate. There's one item, I guess. Lost my mouse. Lost my mouse for a second then. Oh shit.
Your inventory is full.
Of course it is. Caravan driver, that's not what we want. Vendors. You'll do.
These brutes frown upon men who study free as magic. They say it's dishonorable. But how can power be shameful?
That's a no. That's a no. No. That's a no. Throne, throne, throne. Oh, hang on. I want that. No, we don't.
You were returning.
Who
You have
needed-
something to trade.
You need the plates. Got the- No idea where she. Oh, hang on. Might be in the cave. Cave.
You have traveled to many places, am I right? Maybe you can help me solve this mystery. 5 years ago, most of the plates I found were in the possession. I suspect some of our dramatic. Please keep a lookout for them. Please keep a lookout for them.
Had them. Did I not have them?
Biar fiol aquin. Please keep a lookout for them.
I thought it was you. Maybe I've not found. I'm just trying to find another 3. Maybe. That's what I'm missing. This map we just ignore the torches rebirth going. I don't think this section back 5 is working map display wise like the others. I don't think it's here. What have I picked up? Anything good? Things of the Rhine. Holy shit, that's some serious block damage. Don't like the reduction tool requirements. That really throws me. But that's just personality. It's just a personal thing. That's not going to be used to us. I'd like to use that shield, but is seriously the... I'm just not a fan of reduction to all requirements, because, as I said, it then throws you out whether you've got enough stats. And that's what throws me. Or throws me every time I've done a character run. And I end up being 5, 10, 15, 20 stats short. Not ideal. Not ideal.
How dare you kill my boar and desecrate this place, foreigner? Don't you know it belongs to the Aesir? Your friend is not here. Not that it matters to you, because you have forfeit your life. The thread of your destiny ends here. Warriors of Folkvang, attack!
All you got? I think we lost our buffs. Gal, you need to die. She been since we played Zimbabwe. Christ. That feels terrible. I will just about the group, though. Not the cricket group, what we've been discussing today. If there is no pushback, there is no bite back, there is zero response. It ultimately, there's a lot. There's just as much as no pushback. Why? Means they don't care. They don't respect anyone else's. They don't respect certain opinions. Ultimately, that's what it comes down to. Sadly, no response is going to be as bad as complete bite back. Either way, it's not going to look good. I will say it's like, they say here, be co-organizer, or here, have full reins. I'll be like, okay, I'll take it on. I will absolutely take it on. That's their choice. Take it. I will absolutely take it if that's their choice. But ultimately, I said, do I want that responsibility? Frick no. I'll take it if that's the only way the group to start growing again and re-emerge. Right now, the group doesn't even, in my opinion.
You have no more room.
Hello again.
They're not going to get that rings. again, we'll see. See what happens. How they
You were never here.
all because I've said, oh yeah, let's run something. Doesn't mean they will. That's kind of the problem. I can say they will. Say they'll look into it. Doesn't mean they will.
A spear? Oh, no human. Not even you can follow him to Asgard from the shrine. But even if you could, it is a dangerous proposal. You are talking about assaulting the home of the gods. This would be beyond reach for anyone else. But if you really want to try and rescue a hero, I do know of another way. There are some tales that long ago, an ancient race that lived in what we know as the Dark Lands forged a connection to other worlds deep inside a mountain. A connection that mortals can pass through. Nobody has seen its verdure for a long time. Some say they have all left for these other places. But they left remnants of their culture. So if anyone can find that portal, it would be you. Nibald can take you there. He knows the route. If he objects, tell him he's a lazy bum, and that I order him to do so. The first charm I made from Nerthus mistletoe. A god's magic against the gods. May your weapons burn them with her power.
Now, 20% magical plus 20/80s. That's pretty nice.
I would guess Ilva is being held in the dungeons of Valhall, their central fortress. If you can infiltrate it, she may know the best way out.
Most of the plates are I suspect some of our Germanic bread.
Audio. Out of the cave. Hi ho, hi ho. Is ultimately we're playing a waiting game. It's a waiting game now, but you know what? That's fine. Not the first time I've ever played a waiting game. Comes to people in charge. Won't be the last. I hope. Vince? You know what? Who knows? Who knows? Either be. Thanks for the great feedback. And we'll take it on board, or thanks for the feedback, but screw off. I mean, that's also a possibility. Who knows? But why am I still talking about it? Even though I said I was stop. Because I'm passionate about it. Passionate about what I've said and what wanting to happen. That's why. That's ultimately why. I wasn't passionate about it. I wouldn't be talking about it, and I wouldn't be giving a shit about it. That's the bottom line. If I didn't give a shit about it, I wouldn't be acting. Wouldn't be doing anything about it. Be acting on it. Be trying to. I'm passionate. Sometimes that sometimes people in some limited power don't give a rat's ass about that. You know what? That's okay too. That's okay too.
Forward!
Okay too. All right. Going up. Probably betting a lot. Betting over. Bad. Not great. T20, but bad. oh.
Big mistake.
Big mistake, dude. There's someone here. There's nothing in control. Alright, done.
Big mistake.
Bye. Oh. I see how those torches are up now. That makes more sense. Normally not normally not indicated like that though. Bit strange. The Pakistan match is going ahead. Interesting. Lot we've not mapped. bit of black up there. Might be on the map. Yeah, though. Oh. 100% mappable. What? Alien? Yes, we have. Let's head double check. Been just about everywhere. Maybe not quite. Wolfies. I'm pretty sure I run next. Could be wrong. Pressing no response.
I suspect some of our Germanic brethren took this cauldron apart. Fearing a power they could not. Most of the plates I found were in the possession of people who had no idea. Please keep a lookout for them.
Got them all.
Bjerfjol. Untie.
Right, let's find West people.
I have heard songs composed for... Hello again.
This shit. I don't know what that's part of. Oh shit. That's all that. Oh, it's neck. Okay. Couldn't work that out then. No, that's not good enough. Pass on that. Um,
Goodbye.
Alright. Find the best people.
Life is tough up here, but we bury our dead a few brave souls. Anyway, I'm not going near the grave. What are you looking at?
I don't know. What am I looking?
The scarf. My husband's. I made that for him. My husband. My husband.
Alright. Missing two things. God damn. Midnight. Alright. Have to go exploring again. Boys and girls, we're going to go exploring again. We did find a Great King location. Don't remember where it was. Quit when we were at the morning or last night. Yeah, I was just We're going to go to a full mass mapping, as irritating as that is. We're just going to go left, left, left. Probably going to be our best. Maybe. We shall see, we shall see. Just check each cave as we come across it. Make sure we've not missed. Turn one of our buffs off so we're not burning through so much friggin' time. That chest. Merry way. We can't actually see. No, that's a dead end. Was that Shrine of Woden? No, there's nothing up there. So, just keep slowly mapping to find spot again. Great right now. Looking for? Get the corpse, so it's that. The cave in. Not the cave we want. already cleared that. Case of don't go through. Choose not to go through the location. I did not clear some of the arrows. That or they've respawned. Hard to know. The whole map should have respawned. Did quit the game, but weirdly enough, I do not know why. Okay, so that's 2 silver plates. We've got 3 and 4, so we haven't found 1 and 2 yet. So that's why we have not been able to handle. Fair, fair, fair. Act 5 is massively large. I do say so. Clearly a lot down. Oh, wasn't it? Alright. I found 2 of the 4. A lot of people normally wouldn't map, but I think, given how much I do map, I think that definitely gives me an advantage in Act 5. There's a Barrow of the Restless, called the Great Barrow. Now we're probably going up to the top left. Just want that alcove. That's a wide. That's that side quest done. I've got to bring that back. Still need to find 2 of those, and we're still going to find his cone liquor. Don't know where that is. No idea where that is going to be. I mean, it might not be in this area. Puzzle the other 2 barrows. Plates, please. No. Wishful thinking. Right. So a no-go. I know what I'm looking, but kind of
I made that for him.
I have heard songs composed.
You have traveled to many places, am I right?
not what we do.
What do you have there? A piece of armor? A few brave souls have spent a night among the barrows, hoping that their ancestors will guide them in their dreams. They may get more than they bargained for, especially at the beginning of winter, when the world of the dead touches our own. It is a small joy in a dark time, but with this I can finally prove my ancestry to those skeptics.
It looks these two quests up. As much as that's cheating, I don't care. Oh, okay. So that can't actually be completed. Stupidly enough. Now, the other parts of the cauldron in different locations on a different map. Oh, those tabs all got unmuted. Fafnir's Cave at Externa Shrine. They go to the Zealand coast, Inglef's settlement, Northern Barrowlands, the Barrowlands, go east from King. Oh, hang on, that's where the 4 pieces are. At Externa Shrine. Take the Cloudberg portal and go north. I reckon we've overlooked. So they are in different areas.
You have slain all 4 of Nerthus's ancient shamans. That you have served me well, but now it is time for you to move on. May Isis guide you on your way.
This cave. I've no. Take the Cloudberg portal and go north. Alright. Need Fafnir. No idea what. We also don't know whether we've done Fafnir's cave. We might be doing this rather pointless. So ultimately all we can do is just go to each spot and just pick them off. Can't see the cave on the map till we're close enough. And the problem is we've possibly already got it. That's the other thing. Can't know. Definitely is a cave there. Where is it? Well, actually, we know it's in the externish, but we've got to get there first. This is the only place that's not around here. Wait. And we may not have actually found it if we had not shown up if we hadn't got the quest. It is a possibility. That is a distinct possibility. As a being a monumental dicks. Right now, die.
You have no more room.
Made up your mind?
Probably not.
Goodbye.
Indeed. But not in the right area. That's the thing. Far from it. Far from. No, it's not that cave. Minus. That is index finger and thumb. He's not going to be bad, and I don't reckon. They get heavily, heavily strapped. There we go. There's our next loco. There is. Been Bernstein. Just a matter of where the cave is. Also, whether we've see the cave. Well, there somehow was a cave we missed. Ultimately. Assuming that we're correct and not further north in the next area, But this one. But it was in this zone, but you know what? Don't say. Does not. According to this, it's actually up. Not in next. Oh, shit. I didn't even see that staircase up then. All that staircase. That's probably why I've never. That's probably why I never found it. Yep, that's why I never found it. The whole staircase up that was a little bit obscured, to say the least. So I definitely did not find this one. Definitely did not find this one. That silver plate. Been flagged as silver plate 1. There's some undead. Undead. Bats. And pots. That's 1, 3, and 4 found, huh? Interesting. So I'm assuming, since I've all got numbers associated with it, assuming I found 1, 3, and 4, so I'm assuming that 2 is take the Scandia portal and go southwest to a boat. Evolved? No, that's Wybold. Northeast to a small cave to reach. Take the Scandia portal and go southwest to the boat which will take you. I've got to go back to the Zealand coast. Okay. Back at the Zealand coast. And go southwest to below the shore northeast. Okay.
Aha!
Is that chest? Let's take a look. Here's a quest chest, but it might not be the chest we. Not the chest we. That's not the cave we were looking for, boys and girls. And there's a lasso plate. And there's our lasso. We're done. We're good. We're good. Now we can go back to Scandia. Right. How's this?
You have brought me all the plates? With that, the cauldron will be restored. Mistress, do you see this? Oh, the magic this may contain. Here, you have earned a good reward.
Your inventory is full. You can't carry anymore. You can't carry anymore.
That's better.
For years I have been working. Come and visit me again. Come and visit me again, Fiol.
All right. Let's see what we've got. What was the staff? It'd be good if we were actually using that. Don't get +2 to lucid dream. We're not going to get +2. Is there a? We do have nightmare available to us, so that could actually work. But we are never going to have the intelligence for it. So yeah, that's a no.
Yeah.
That's a no, unfortunately. Oh, hang on. You want that shield? No. Oh shit, do we want that shield? No. No. We're not sacking attack speed. Not at the moment, anyway. Hi there, GTA. If you say so, you can think what you like and say what you like. That's your opinion. But if you're in here to cause trouble, or you're in here to give me trouble or give me shit, you are unwelcome and you may as well leave. I'm very tolerable, very tolerant, and I'm very easygoing, but if you're anyone who comes in to cause me trouble will get banned. It's just that simple. You've been warned. And that is your own. People will get only one warning if they are in here to cause me trouble. I wasn't having a go at you, DJ. I was having words with someone else who came in. Or who's still there. We want that weapon. No. And I'm pretty sure we don't want that. No. 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 And if you're still there, GTA, I ask you to explain yourself. Else, you will be gone. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Goodbye. You are not welcome spreading lies, rumors, and causing trouble. I have no tolerance for lies or people spreading rumors, especially when they are false, especially when they are in to cause trouble. That goes for anyone coming into the channel and lying. Not welcome and never welcome. I have no tolerance for it. I just say I'm spamming Discord with copy and paste messages. No, I'm not. There was a Discord group I messaged. I was writing up a full explanation of the situation. And yes, that required me copying and pasting. Yes, because there was so much to type, which would have, if I typed it all in one go, it would have been saved as a text file. I did not want that. So again, people, I don't care who you are, don't come in and lie about my intentions, what I'm doing, what I'm not doing. I don't appreciate it. And it's abuse and insulting. What, he's having a go at me, is he? Good on him. I'd be very surprised if he wasn't from the Discord group I'm talking about. Because did I expect blowback from what I've said in a certain Discord group? Yes. But there's no indication where this guy's from, so... But I was not going to tolerate his bullshit.
Goodbye.
I will not tolerate people's bullshit and lies. That simple. I'm more than reasonable. I'm a very, very reasonable person. But you lie and bullshit and lie about what I'm saying, what I'm doing. The door is there and you can politely F off. Okay. Close, close, close. Well, there's no. I've already looked. I've already looked at the guy's Twitch profile. He's got no indication on where he's from. So I will double check though. But oh no, he is from the. He is from the Tasmanian Discord. Why? He follows Tam. And I know exactly who it is in the Tasmanian Discord because he's gone and called me a clown. That's his problem. Yep. He's in the Tasmanian Discord. So I could report him in the Tasmanian Discord, but I don't know who he is. But he's had to go at me in the meetups in my letter to the two organisers. Again, that's his choice. That's my opinion. That's what I've said in the Discord is stuff that needs to be sorted and dealt with. Would I be surprised if it was Tassie? No. I would not. I've got no time for lies. I'm not going to stoop to their level and report them to Sam or Tom either.
Have you got my
I'm not that petty.
You mean he ordered? Really? How do I know? Ah! By hell, that's just rude.
I'm not that petty.
Get on board.
But no, it's not Tassie, but it is someone in the 40 member community. But again, that's his problem. He can lie out his ass all he likes. Because did I expect blowback? Did I expect blowback? Yes. Did I expect knowing that I was going to kick the hornet's nest? And did I expect blowback and bite back and abuse? Guess what? The answer is yes. I expected it. But anyone who's abusing me, giving me blowback, etc., they are low pieces of shit. Because everyone's entitled to their own opinion. What I've said in the Tasmanian Discord is not even 1% true, but 1,000% true. Because everything I've said is 1,000% factual. Everything I've said needs to be dealt with. Everything I've said needs to be looked at, needs to be fixed, needs to be worked on. If he's got a problem with it, that's his problem. But I've called it as I've seen it. Now, do I have a different view to possibly you, Tam, Tom, Tassie, and all the other state organisers for Perth, Melbourne, Sydney, Brisbane, Adelaide? Absolutely. I'm seeing things very differently to what everyone else is saying. But I've called it as I've seen it. And I'm not going to apologise for that. People don't like it. People want to call me a clown in the Tasmanian Discord. Come at me. At least I'm being honest. At least I'm saying something. At least I'm saying, here are the problems. This shit needs to be fixed. You want to grow? This shit needs to be fixed. It's that simple. Now, I may have gone, maybe I went too far, but at least I'm honest. Now, if I end up, let's just say, if Pam and Tom bring me in, make me co-organizer or hand the reins to me, what's the first thing? What am I likely to do? Lay down some pretty strong rules of against abuse. Demon Soul or GTA will cop it first. Because he was out of line. bottom line, he was not even 10% out of line, but 1,000% out of line. So, I'm sorry, but fuck him. And I'm not going to apologize for all that language just then. But I will not put up or tolerate abuse, or not tolerate disrespect. You can disagree. People can disagree with me all they like in that Discord. Doesn't entitle them to come in and abuse the crap out of me. Does not entitle them to do that. It's that simple. And I will not tolerate it. Just that simple. But I'm not going to respond to them in Discord. They can't hear what I've said Twitch because I have banned their ass. But I will give them no more friends than I already have. I will give them no more erection than I already have, which is on stream. I will not recognize them, not acknowledge them in Discord. I refuse to acknowledge them further than that.
Aye, welcome. It isn't often that our fine town is graced with a foreign warrior's presence. What can we do for you? The root of the mountain? How do you even know about that? I don't know of any connection, but there is a gate that leads inside. One of my ancestors was Dverger, you know? Sealed that door tight and fast, he did. And it's been closed ever since.
Take all that how you like, DJ. I'm not apologizing for what I've said in Discord. I'm not apologizing for that rant against the guy in Twitch just now.
But Einstein tells me the fisherman pulled an item that was glowing.
If I feel strongly about something, I'm passionate about something, I'm going to be passionate and say what I think.
In any case,
If that gets hate, guess what? That's their choice. That's their choice to have hate. I don't hate them, but I do think they're a piece of shit for stooping to the level that they did, calling me a clown and abusing me on stream. That's not acceptable, and that's not acceptable from someone who's meant to be part of community. That's the sort of person who should not be in the Twitch Taz community. Full stop. Should not be there. Should be, ultimately, should be removed, but it's not my job to remove them. And I'm not even going to mention to Tam or Tom that they came in and abused me. Now, was it clear abuse? No. But as far as I'm concerned, I take that as abuse. Because they were lying. And the messages I sent were 3 hours ago. Again, take that how you will. But I'm not going to apologise. And I'm not going to apologise to Twitch Taz for saying what I've said either.
You could say I'm the spiritual guide of this village community, such as it is.
That is not who I am. That is not the sort of person I am.
Except that one shouldn't venture into them. I'm trying to gather knowledge about what happened and why they chose to lock themselves in behind that gate. I've seen glimpses of suffering, strife, and betrayal. But even so, I can't tell you much, except that Old Hield's description of the...
I intend on enjoying the rest of the stream and watching the cricket while I'm playing this.
I can't risk visiting them, let alone going inside. But you may be able to. If you
But
find anything on your way that could teach us more about their history, I
if
would be grateful.
I don't know what the guy has messaged you in DMs or on Twitch or Twitter. Twitch or Discord. Do I want to know? Part of me is curious, but I don't really care what I've said. Because I know they're going to be having a go at me again. Whatever they've messaged you, whatever they've DM'd you. But if you choose to respond to them in the Tasmanian Discord, that's your prerogative. I'm not petty enough to give them any more. I'm not petty enough to give them any more reaction. I gave them a countdown of 5 to explain themselves. They chose not to. They were gone. I gave them 2 minutes. I literally gave them 2 minutes to respond. They chose not to. That's out of line. And not to mention coming in and lying about someone in their stream probably breaks a lot of rules of having a Twitch account. But that's what the ban's there. That's what Twitch banning is there for. But I'm not going to say any more about him because he doesn't deserve my attention any more than he has already had. But if that's the approach, most of the Tasmanian, last thing I will say, if that's the approach and the attitude most Tasmanian streamers have, and that's their reaction most of the streamers have to what I've said, guess what? I would not want to be part of that community. If I'm going to be completely honest. If that's a disrespect that's there, I don't know that I want to be part of the community, because that between that guy and Tassie are not community members I want to be around or have anything to do with. Not even Gil would I want anything to do with. Again, take that how you will.
Shut up. No, you shut up. My arrogant...
Take that how you will.
...to honor the fact that I am the better weaponsmith, like our dear father was, and that he would have wanted his life's work to be continued, and his knowledge preserved, not have his smithy turned into a clothes shop.
What I will say is I spent a lot of time writing up what I said. I spent an hour wording what I said very, very carefully and picking what I said and what I didn't say. Well, in my opinion, he's the latter. But again, that's his problem, not mine. And you may or may not agree with everything I've said in the Twitch Taz write-up And that's fine. That's fine. But I said what I thought needed to be said, and I was been sitting on all that shit for a while. So, and if Tom and Tam want to DM me or mention me, they're welcome to. Are welcome to discuss what I've said. Openly or behind DMs. Either way. I'm quite happy to discuss what I've said. If they want to give me a co-organiser position, or say, listen, we're just going to hand the reins over to you, be like, sure, that's fine, I'll take it. And that does mean certain people leave the community. Not with me kicking them, mind you. I will not kick anyone out. But they leave because, let's say, if I end up taking over and people leave because I'm taking over, guess what? That's their choice. That's their choice, and that's on them. Because what I've said, I'm serious about. And I'm serious, even though I might not have the other states backing, and as far as I know, I don't. If I take over, I'm dead serious about taking over. Dead serious about taking over if that's what happens. So again, take that how you will. I held back a little, but I held back. If I held back at all, it was out of respect. Because I don't know Tam, I don't know Tom. I don't know them from a bar of soap. But I'm not going to disrespect administration. Again, which is why I had that in closing. You two, if you want to have words with me, have words with me. Preferably in DMs, and we'll discuss it. Because do I possibly have more time on my more free time on my hands than those two combined? Yeah, most likely. Which is why like I said, I've given them quite clearly in the 5 posts, made it very clear. I will take over if they want me to take over. I've made it quite clear 3 or 4 times in those 5 posts. And if they want a third co-organiser, fine. If they want me as the main organiser, those two drop down to help us, again, that's fine. But as a whole, as an absolute whole, I am very, very passionate about the group. I'm passionate about streaming. I'm passionate about networking in the state. I want the group back. I want 2 or 3 meetups a year, if not 4 or 5, if not monthly, or worst case, bi-monthly meetups. I want meetups every 2 months. That's what I would want, at least. No less than that, though. A meetup every 3 months or 4 months? No. A meetup every 2 months. If people are interested in participating. That's how serious I am. Meetup every 2 months. At bare minimum. That way, when a new creator or new streamer shows up, then they don't have to wait 5-6 months to meet the rest of the crew. I don't have to wait maybe a week, maybe 7 weeks. Simple. I'm not apologising. Not even going to come close to apologising. But it's why I also said in my posts, if Tom and Tam want me to move on, or guess what? I will leave the group. And if I leave the group, it's for the best. That's the bottom line. If I leave Twitch Taz by the end of next week, it's because it's for the best thing for the group, best thing for networking, best thing for growth that I depart. Do I want to depart? No, I want to help the group grow. So, but could I be a better organizer than what they've already had? Possibly not. I don't know. But if I've got to step away from the group entirely, if I've got to step away from the group entirely, then guess what? I will step away from the group entirely. I've got no issue with stepping away and leaving the Discord permanently. No problem with that at all. But if they want me to take over, guess what? I will. Because what would that also mean? Means whether I would like it or not, I will keep going to PAX every year, whether I need to or not for networking. I'd be there as a presence for Twitch Taz. And like, hey, Twitch Taz is here. Hey, ANZ creators. Hey, Twitch Australia. Tazzy is here with me. And guess what? What does that lead to? More networking. Could I guarantee that I could get to Game Expo or Icon? No. But someone else could. I don't need to get to every Game Expo. Don't need to get to every Twitch, every PAX Oz, every Acon. Because PAX Oz is the main one. PAX Oz is the main one. And like I said, the whole Discord can come at me. They come in like Demon Soul did and have a go at me. Or without proof, without evidence, I will ban them. I will ban them straight out. I will not hesitate. I've got very simple rules for my Twitch. Be respectful. If you can't be respectful, you will be removed. I will not tolerate disrespect. But will Tom reply? I don't know. But I deliberately tagged them 2 or 3 times. Deliberately. And it was very much an open letter to those two. But if people are genuine and serious about meetups, as I said in my posts, something should have been organised before now. There should not have been the pushback in October. There should not have been the pushback to you. And I made that clear. People were serious about meetups. People were serious about networking. There shouldn't have been two lots of pushback. There was. Which means some people in that group are not serious about meetups. Full stop. And that's what I want, why I put in what I did. So that needs to be addressed. But I did tell you in Discord DM that I kicked the hornet's nest. And I think we can be pretty sure that's exactly what I've done. That is exactly what I've done. But am I going to apologise for it? For kicking the hornet's nest? No. I'm not going to apologise for kicking the hornet's nest. Because, if we're going to be honest, the hornet's nest needed to be kicked. And if you saw what Scott's reply was that I DM'd you, does he think I'm overreacting a little now? I think so. But I don't care whether I've got the support of the other states. Because I said, I'm sure Tom and Tam are lovely people. But let's be honest. They don't have time to run the organisation. They don't. And Tassie and Gil don't have the authority to run meets. They're just helpers. You need people who've got some authority and people who've got time to run meet and to run stuff.
If you think life is easy here, I've heard tales that the Asir...
And Tam, I misread what you said about Tam saying replying. I didn't realise you meant that she had replied. Okay, so Tam had a problem getting back into her Discord because she'd been locked out. Okay, so she's looking into it. But I'm a little bit surprised. Actually, I shouldn't say I'm a little bit surprised that she hasn't DM'd me, but the only person who has reacted to the 5 or 6 posts was Demon Soul / GTA. So I'll sit back, but I'll sit back and I'll bide my time. I'm not going to say anything in the Discord from now on, though. I'll wait for a response from, wait for a full response from her back. Oh, absolutely. And Twitch has to get back to her. But I'll give her the thumbs up on her reply. But I mean, there's been no thumbs up on any of the posts apart from the clown, which wasn't a thumbs up. But there's nothing more I can say in. I'll give her a thumbs up on her reply, but there's nothing more I can say in Discord without making matters worse. As I said, to me, have I seriously kicked the hornet's nest? Oh yeah. There's going to be a lot of people in that Discord group who aren't going to like what I've said. They're not going to like what I've said. They're not going to like my attitude. And you know what? That's fine. Whatever Twitch says to Tam, whatever Tam and Tom decide to do, that's ball's in their court now. I've said what I needed. I've said what, as far as I'm concerned, what I've said is what probably needed to be said for the last 4 months. So what I've said, I should have said 4 months ago. But I was letting things just sit. But you beat me to it with your proposal in February, in this last week. Of course, we know there was pushback on that as well. But that's it. It's up to Tam and Tom and Twitch to decide what to do. If 2 or 3 of those parties, if 2 or 3 of those parties end up sending me an email and saying, how serious are you? Are you really wanting this position? I'll be like, yes. I will happily take over. Now again, can I do a better job than Tam or Tom? I don't know until I'm in that position. But ball's in their court. But the odds of me saying anything in the meetup channel again, no, I understand, mate. And you were, put it this way, I fully backed you on your business proposal, and I did not mind that. I did not mind that because it needed to be said. It's just disappointing. As he pushed back in October, he pushed back this month, and something I've said in this long post, which I understand you've not got round to. I made the point, and I said if the pushback had not called out Tam and Tom, they may not have even shown up to Discord. And if we're going to be honest, I don't think they would have poked their heads in if Tassie hadn't called them out. That's the bottom line. That's the concerning thing for me. That's a concerning thing. I'm certainly not going to apologize for what I've said. But I guess the one thing I should be thankful for, politely. Oh, hell, we're in an ad. I'll wait. And we're back. But as it ultimately, it's up to Tom and Tam and Twitch to decide what to do. Again, will I consider taking over if that's what's wanted and needed? But one thing I will say about Tam's reply, at least she might be taking my post seriously, because if whether she agreed or disagreed with my points, one thing I should be grateful for, she didn't politely tell me to F off. And honestly, if she had a massive ego, she could have well done that. She could have well done that. But I said, I won't apologise for what's been said. I have no intention. Where's the thumbs up? There we go. Now let's close Discord out and focus on the cricket on the other monitor. Just making sure nothing else has been said that I need to deal with, though. Nope, we're good. We're good. Thank God. We're 4 for 47. Holy crap. We need to get a move on. Stop losing wickets. Holy crap. That's not good. We lost our buffs. We have better. We need a light on as well. Oh, was that a... Oh, no, it was an XP shrine. It was not. It was not an XP shrine, and the frostbite's going to do nothing to the polar bear. Oh, I see. Dinner too. It's gone 8:30. I'm not massively hungry. I should consider dinner. All right. Let's pause that and go and put some dinner on before we forget. And before 9 o'clock rolls around. We shall be back. Alrighty. Dinner is on. more fish, boys. Look at what I knocked over then. Alright, down to the cave. May or may not be a question here. Ah, there is. There is a question. Hello. You're probably going to kill me. You are going to kill me. Holy crap. I took way too much damage then. Those seers were not helping though. It was freezing me in place. Dude, enough. Enough is enough. Is that the main quest? Yes, that was the main quest. We've also got to find the south gate and the other two side quests. That's okay. That's okay. We've got a fair bit of Act 5 to go, I reckon. Once dinner's cooked, we will take 5-10 minutes out to eat dinner. Naturally, as we always do.
Who's there?
Come back to him? Nah, not yet. Keep scouting north. I will go and talk to him. Probably. Oh, he's going to be a quest person.
Ah, Scotty, bless you. It is just that, I'm already working on another design now. Take care out there.
You gave me a lupine necklace design. The frick is that? Interesting. Alright, let's auto out. Let's go back to Scandia though. Not sure Scandia's got a storage. The caravan. I'll have to check that in a minute. Have a caravan? Yes, we do. Pretty sure we did. We need
Yes.
lupine. Put those away while we're at it. Lupine. I have no idea what they're going to look like. Not those, not those. I'm familiar with their picture. There they are. What do we need? 3? 3. 1, 2. We've only got 2. Are we short a lupine claw? Oh, maybe. No, we've got enough.
Don't die in that cold.
We've got enough. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. We need to use a mystic. We talk to you.
Take care out there.
No, we've got to talk to mystic. I'm not sure there's a mystic in Scandia. Not a mystic, enchanter. Mystic's the skill reset. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? That's a skill reset, isn't it? Yeah, yeah.
May destiny teach you greatness.
There is... is the... and there was one here. What? That's fine. Check Scandia out after all. Well, there's dinner cooked anyway. We'll let that cool down in the microwave for a few minutes. There is an enchanter in. There was. You.
Relics.
Come here.
Yes, yes. I know their power.
Lupine claw, and lupine claw.
We
No.
must atone for our offenses.
No idea what the purpose of that was, however. Go back to our portal and talk to this hunter. See whether he wants the necklace.
Take care out there.
No, he does not want the necklace. That's interesting. Who's a lupine? Lupine ball. I have no idea. Nick. Sure, it's something a little bit later on. Bubbling merchants or the Giesel side quest. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. All right. We need dinner. So, guys, need to move that. So we can move the keyboard slightly. All right, we'll be back. Alrighty. You have to bear with me as usual while we have dinner. We're still rolling about only up to the 4th or 5th portal out of the 8th. So we've still got a fair way to go of Act 5. Could we? 99 or 55. We could lose to Zimbabwe here tonight. That would be a turn up, to say the least. Though weirdly, our record against Zimbabwe in T20 is we don't beat them believe it or not. We don't play them often. We don't beat them. We don't exactly have our strongest side at their World Cup either. No Cummins, no Stark, no Hazelwood, no Smith. It does appear Smith might be going out there with Mitch Marsh injured. And Storners might be out for the rest of the World Cup too now. So we'll see. It's still going to be not a full strength side, to say the least. We are about to get a level in Titan Quest. That is something I just noticed. So that's good. Let's be honest. We really need a level. But have we got enough to get... We've got enough to get 2 terracottas. So we'll take that. We will take that. Probably should have been taken. Should he have tapped it back into the field of play? Maybe. All right. Yeah, it's probably unlikely we'll get through all back 5 tonight, but we might. That is outstanding building. That is absolutely outstanding building. All right. All right. Let's get back to this grinding, shall we? Our buffs have dropped off. Forward we go. Oh. So we've got the squabbling merchants and the Virgo history. Gotta open the south gate. There's no south gate down there, is there? Good point. So this is where we're going. Alright, Rebirth Fountain.
I told you people I wanted to be left alone. There's nothing up here for you. The gate? Why would you want to go there? Even if you found it, it's been locked for centuries. Don't you know the place is cursed? You will not find anything along this path except snow and death.
Good on you.
The only things that live up in this...
Good on you, dude. Good on you. Left or right? Good question. Good question. I left. Oh, no, we've got some undead. Got some undead. Now. This rogue druid's ass. Such a menace. Such a pain in the ass. to deal with. Okay, there was nothing else there, huh? Oh. That was actually very vague, very vague staircase up. Almost did not pick it. Let's change our mind again. Let's change our mind again. Alright. Now we're good. Alright. Bee shrine? No, unfortunately. smaller. 27 off 41. This is gonna be close, Australia. I mean, there's no reason why you shouldn't win. But if you can't, Jonas can't bat, that could be a problem. He is our biggest hitter. No disrespect to Maxwell. Actually, toss up between Stoinis and Green, actually, as to who our biggest hitter is. If we're going to be brutally honest. That's probably the last point in Terracotta Servants go for at the moment. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we want to max out Forged by Fire. I'm pretty sure we've got Shatter. So 2 levels will get Forged by Fire maxed out. Not have a 1 point in Forged by Fire. No idea. We should have had 1 point ages ago. Eh. It happens. Our terracottas have not been optimal by any stretch of the... Go away, Sears. All right. Oh, dude, who was? Hit me with an avalanche. That hurt. Surprised we survived that. Not an attack I was ready for. Say the least. Take it. We survived. Barely. Still survived. And we will take... Nothing over here? Apparently not. That was quite disappointing. Alright. Guess we're going back down. Guess we're going back down. That's fine, that's fine. Oops. Yes, well, basically. Oh, okay, we just... It's all the way around that sucker, huh? Oh, kind of not what I was expecting.
These nasty little predators look harmless enough.
Oh crap, where the mana pots? Realised. Just realised we were out of mana pots. Missed? We've not... I don't know. I feel like we've missed something, but it doesn't look like it. Weird. Oh, hello, bear. Hi, bear. Big farmer, I'm pretty sure you got nothing.
If you think life is easy here, I can...
Yeah, you don't care. Don't care about you, sorry.
He doesn't even have the gold to pay me for my share right now. I would have enough, because I worked for it. Like I always had to work for things. He just got with no effort.
My younger brother refuses to accept the simple fact that I am his elder, and therefore I inherit the smithy. Whether I sell only metal armor there, or colorful garments too, is none of his business. It is quite literally my business. Of course I will compensate Ulfgrim for his share. But first I need to decorate and acquire materials to get the shop up and running. This town needs a proper vendor, and it's not like he never had much respect for rules. But that doesn't change the fact that the smithy is rightfully mine. And it's not like Father didn't teach me anything. I can still use his knowledge to make armor. I just prefer not to make... Could you maybe help settle this? Could you maybe help settle this? You know I'm right.
Trigbord only ever wants to do things his way, because he is the elder. But when it comes to Father's legacy, I say enough being a smith isn't a mere craft. It's holy. Our secrets are guarded over generations. Because good iron means you can defend... Could you help me out here? Could you help me out here? You know I'm right.
Could you maybe help settle this?
I have no idea how to settle it. How?
What? A gift? I don't know why they locked the gate. It was so long ago. Only a few stayed outside. And I like to think they were heroes when they did that.
Hmm? Interesting. So that's what we need. Settle. Who do we settle with? That's a good question.
A concession from the chiefess. I suppose it's for me.
Odhild wrote a letter? Ha! Thank you, my friend. It's good to see the people still have due respect for our craft. We need good weapons at times like these.
Okay, so that got it done. Bit vague. Okay. Didn't see a cave in it. Die. No, I didn't. Whether we've missed something on. Oh, hang on, I forgot. We'll get mana pot, energy pots.
Ah, my friend! Look at all the weapons I can offer here now, thanks to you.
Yeah. Nope. Nope. Potentially, but I doubt it. No. Int. Not gonna get away with int gear, so we're gonna have enough int on this build. Almost likely not. But that's all fairly irrelevant. That's a pass. That's a pass. We do have 11 health mana pots, energy pots left. But we were out. When we were out, but we're not. Right. Now we've got enough. Aston is batting. I didn't think he'd bat with his injured hand. In all honesty. Didn't think he would have batted. Cave in. We go into that cave? Sure we did. Double check that. We did. We are in deep doo-doo with Nick. Losing another wicket? First Maxwell and now Stoinis? That's not good.
Take care out there.
Not good. Pretty damn sure there is no nothing else up here.
Do what you want, but don't say I...
What's up here? Oh. That might be why I can't find it. In a different area altogether, so they're backtracking here. Maybe, mate. Back to Scandia. I think I'm on the right track.
Peace be with you, stranger. I admit your presence. If we understood what knowing the root. Good luck, stranger. May your fate turn out.
Talk to you.
By Nord, how I hate these cursed fishmen. Even in Asia? You must be joking. There must be a stretch of water somewhere.
Work out where. Go from here. We have been theory everywhere. Open south gate. Where's the south gate? Question. I'll be up here. Surely, surely, surely. This isn't one of the most confusing acts I've done in Time Quest. To God. How did I miss that? I didn't miss it. Never mind. Walk over that? No. Can't walk up there. Oh, goddamn. Missed another set of stairs. Stairs on this map are so goddamn obscure. Swear to God. Sure, it's not my glasses or my vision. One, I couldn't find them. I couldn't find where to go then. But do I miss the obvious? So often do I miss the bleeding obvious. But, it's fine. Alrighty. That got an XP shrine at least. Not gonna last very long. And 2 terracottas out now is what is not going to last very long though. Primarily just cannon fodder, but still. Good was this catch? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. We are in deep doo-doo. Bush is out for 6. We've got 2.2 overs to go. We need 39 off 14. At 7 down. Yeah, that ain't gonna happen. Oh, let's send wickets down. Oh, let's send wickets down. We are in deep. Huh. Interesting. Can't do anything with that right now. Something later, I'm guessing? Check that though. Nope. And dead. And dead. Next. We need 33 off 11. This is going to be... Don't think this is going to be close, but... And we are delayed. We don't actually know who won, by the way. We are watching all the cricket matches tonight on about an hour delay. So yes, I know the match is over. But I probably won't watch the other matches on delay. I'll probably play them on live. I just wanted to watch the Australian match in full. There's the southern gate. That's skied. That's out. That was really badly mistimed shot, Renshaw. That's going to be game now. 2 wickets in hand, 32 runs off about 10 deliveries. Cannot see it, Australia. Think you cooked tonight, boys. Think you cooked. Also, despite Stoinis' injury, and also why I'm going to be honest. I was never. Though we've had 1 win, 1 loss, but I would never expect Australia to win most of their matches. We just don't have our full team available. Don't have our full squad. All right. It's gonna be a while before it really isn't. Of Taveraga.
Oh. So you opened the gate. Didn't they teach you to close the door behind you? You must be mighty indeed, and foolish too. Foolish. Ha! Perhaps one comes with the other, like you come to me. But a door is made for people to pass through, no? What did you do in that hostile whiteness? Their bones are still outside, and in here there is only blackness. And dust. Dust and bones, black and white.
And not a bad song by Michael Jackson. If you like his. Nine 441 at the end of the 19th. We're cooked. We are so cooked. So cooked. But we're back to traps. All right. What do we need? 29 off 6 with Ellis and Kuhneman at the crease. Ellis can hit the ball, and he's on strike. But you need, what, 5 sixes? Well, we're taking the inside edge, so that's 25 off 4. Sorry, 25 off 5. We're still going to need 6. 5 sixes. Can Ellis do it? Can Ellis save us? I doubt it. I've got faith in him, but not that much faith. Not that much faith. That's a lot of traps. 24 or 4. That's 6 a ball now. 4 sixes to finish. Yeah, that's not happening. It's so not happening. If it does, I'll be very surprised if that happened.
Yeah.
We run out of our... Did run out of our buffs. Are we out? Are we out? And we're out. We're all out with 4 balls to go. Oh boy. And yet again, we're still yet to beat Zimbabwe in a T20 match. That's... No offense to Zimbabwe. I love them as a cricket nation. But my God. How have we never beaten them in a T20 match? I'm sorry, but that's embarrassing as all hell. That's embarrassing as all hell. Let's go to the Canada versus UAE. I'm not even going to watch the presentations. And Canada's 3 for 95 off 12.3 overs. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, we're not really checking our loot at the moment. I'm just too lazy. And besides, I'm paying more attention to the cricket than the game. Or more attention to the cricket than Titan Quest. Could do with some Arnott shapes again, though. I've got some golem. See it. The terracotta summons doesn't summon two at once. Just queues as summons up. He's not got his foot grounded. I'd have to give that the benefit of the doubt. Oh no! His foot's not grounded. His heel's not on the ground. Oh my lord. You're out, dude. Because your bat's not grounded. And you lifted your bat off the ground as you put your foot over the crease. You're out. Sorry. You're out. God damn. The bat was never grounded. Because the bat went over the crease and then was lifted up off the ground. No, it's out, dude. It's out. The bales were broken. The bat wasn't on the ground, nor was the heel. That's out every day of the week. If you don't give it out, you've given the wrong decision. Sorry. Laws of cricket, that's out. Yep. Good decision. Good decision. It had to be given out. Absolutely had to be given out. Unfortunate. Really unfortunate, but had to be given out. Unfortunate. Real unfortunate when that happens, though. Bad luck. Could never have lifted your bat at the last second. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Bad luck. Oh, hello? Oh, ugly? The two mini bosses. No, three. Oof. Surprised I survived that. I will take it. That's an unfortunate run out though. Gotta say.
You can't carry anymore. You can't carry anymore.
Such an unfortunate run out. Back to Scandia. Very unlucky.
I knew you would return.
Did you? Well, good for you, buddy. Good for knowing that I'd return. Huh? 329 Street. I doubt it. No. Nope. Nope. Still no. Still no. Still no. Of a cura. Or error cura. Oh, it's an int one. Yeah. Nope. Sell. Sell. We could, no. So we could use it, but no. Definitely no. No. Nope. Nope. Haven't picked up anything good out of that. That throne, that is a throne. That's also a throne. Hi there, Sonia. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. No, we don't want. That's trash. Trash. Oh, hang on. Let's rest. No. Oh, no, no. Nope. Nope. And nope. Oh, that was miserable, miserable, miserable amount of loot. Alright. Back to the 3 areas after this Darklands area. Oh no, I think Julia Roberts is... Oh, I've seen this film they're advertising for Julia Roberts on Prime. I honestly think Panic Room was one of her best performances. Panic Room is terrifying. They didn't flight plane, actually. Both really underrated films, if you ask me. Really underrated films. Not everyone's cup of tea, I'm sure. Sure, not everyone's cup of tea, but Flight Plane and Panic Room, really, really, really good in my opinion. But either you like a film or you don't. I mean, that's pretty much it. Like a film or you don't. You like a computer game or you don't. You like a book or you don't. Not really. Hey, I mean, there's going to be occasionally something where you're going to be on the fence on. Going to be indifferent to, but you generally like something or you don't. Let's stay down here for the time being, because that looks like brand spanking area. I'm not mistaken. I don't know what's up there.
God.
Fungoid Bilious. Oh, goodbye, Fungoid. Oh, we got a blue helm. I suppose it depends on you call that blue or do you call that cyan? You want to get technical. I'd probably call it more cyan than blue, but that's also me. We'll pass on that. All right. Where are we at? Oh no. Exit. Not. Oh. Why is there an enchanter in the middle of nowhere? What the frick? Hello? What the hell was this? Okay, this is monumentally different.
Let your sword rest, trespasser. We are only smiths, and our craft is forgery, not melee. The ones you slew were our hosts and captors. Their deaths will be mourned, but they won't be missed. I am Dvalin, and this is my brother Durin. We are the firstborn of Ymir. We have 10...
They're taking the piss out of Tolkien right now. Dvalin and Durin. Just saying. They're taking the piss out of The Hobbit.
This forge for a very long time, and shall continue to do so beyond the renewal of the world. It is hard but rewarding labor. So behold the great Verger Hall. Not many humans have seen it, but why are you here? The passage to the Fifth Realm. Long has it been since any Verger stood at the topmost eaves of reality. The path you speak of has been closed for a long time, but we remember the way still. There is one thing, however. Although the demise of our self-proclaimed guardians, Ostri and Na, pleases us, their defeat leaves us at the mercy of the Fungoids, a savage and terrible race that inhabit the natural caves beneath these mountains. Eradicate them, and we will show you the old path that winds through Midgard.
Okay.
You come from across many seas on a fool's errand. But you've caught us at a bad time, I'm afraid, as it's the twilight of our race. Well, there's no time like the present. What do you want, trespasser?
Sorry, needed some shapes. Arnott's having just released something called Arnott's showed spicy fried chicken flavour. And they're good. They are really, really good.
A human? Down here.
Try not to eat them all at once.
You'd better buy some of our stuff,
Trying.
or the fungoids will get you.
No, not worth it. Helm. Not worth it. No. Not worth it. No. 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 We shouldn't be stacking armor as much as we are, but kind of need to. Especially given the two masteries we've picked. Burger rune stones as a thrown weapon. Interesting. Alright. Anything else? No. Nope. Nope. No. That's disappointing.
You won't see me digging a hole.
So, got an exit point which is over there, or we can go over there. I think we head that way. Correct, when we know the exit point's going to be leading out of the system. But this is not an exit coming up ahead. I don't know what... Oh! Mines. We needed the mines. We needed the mines, guys and girls and boys. We did. We need the mines for burger history. I believe. I could be 100% wrong, but I'm pretty sure this is probably where we need to be. Probably got us. Could well be a side quest. Oops, throwing bombs at me. Damn cannoneers. Alright. Oh, yes. We got nothing. Nothing that way. What about this? Oh. The molds. Who say Netherlands? Later tonight. I don't want to win that. Do I really care? I really care who wins out of USA and Netherlands. Much like, do I really care when it comes to UAE and Canada? Honestly, no. I just want to see good cricket. I'm going to be honest. That's what's always important with me with cricket. Unless it's a team I really don't like. And right now, I'm going to be honest. I really don't like India. I really don't like India. But that's me. There is a quest. Well, quest chest. One rune tablet. Don't know how many there are. Given there's more than one, else the quest would probably be ticked off as complete and just requiring a hand in at this point. So we're we're good. And we checked up there. Probably prefer Canada. When I think about it, my big sister's ex, before she got married, he died, just say he died kind of painfully. Though I think he was put in a coma deliberately, but he was French Canadian. It would have been a little bit strange, a little bit odd, in some ways. He was actually quite a nice guy. A nice guy. Miss something? Wonder. Don't know. We have. Don't think I have missed it. Do want to double check. I know we do have multiple tablets. Oh no, there's nothing there. Nothing there. And it's just lost another wicket. Alright. Oh. Burger history and kill the fungoid. Oh, hello. Fast travel point. What's that? 1, 2, 3, 3, 4, 5. Or, in theory, you could say we're about 5, 8, 8, 5, maybe 6, 8 through Act 5 now. And the last portal is always right before the end boss anyway, so I mean that kinda doesn't really count. Going to be honest. Kinda doesn't count, but yeah. It's what it is. We're nowhere near a level, are we? No. Nowhere near a level. Not even halfway to a level. Not even halfway. And they're going to have enough score on the ball? Wonder. Probably not with 131 off 18 over. Probably won't be enough. Hot, please. Molds, molds, and more molds. And there's another. Have we got enough tablets? Impossible to know how many tablets are. Found 2. I don't know whether there's any more. I guess. Those majestic chests don't have any gear in them whatsoever. They kind of suck. I'm not gonna lie. They kind of suck. I'm assuming we're still missing a tablet. Not going to be that much. Up there, stairs down. That's a good indication to leave that for the moment. Oh, now we'll go there because that's clear. Mapped. Continue on our merry way. Can't up the difficulty till we finish Act 5 either. That's it. Not annoying, but want to go up to difficulty level, but I can't yet. They lock you in. You can never jump straight. Please. You can jump straight. It's like epic. You've got to skip a whole host of the storyline. There's the king. The great shroom is going to be Fungoid King, I reckon. I will have yes. We're short of more than some big names. We're short of a lot of big names. I said we're certainly not at full strength. And honestly, that might, with no Wills, I do think with no Cummins, Stark, or Hazelwood, that might be what costs. That could be what costs us winning the World Cup, to be honest. And it's not their fault. Not their fault. Though I'm not sure that Stark hasn't retired from T20. Cummins and Hazelwood would have been playing if they were fit. Gold, gold, gold. Pieces of gear. We can't summon another terracotta yet. Can now. You. They don't appear to be on defensive, though. And I need them to be. $137 4 balls to go. We get to 150. There's no reason why they can't, but it is in chase. Anything I reckon under 150 pretty easy to chase down. Anything 150 plus, a bit more challenging. A bit more challenging, but that's alright. Alright, time to take the king out. Suitable outside action. I've already picked up a car next to us, so we don't really care. We'll grab it anyway. missed. Although we probably going to rats about it, but that's okay. That's okay. King is dead. Long live the king. Now there's an XP shrine. God damn it. Mother fricker. Mother fricker. Never mind. Never mind, never mind. Alright.
Ha! You return, and they are dead? Good. Well, let's not waste any more of your time. The path already lies open, and it's up to you whether you follow it or not.
I'm pretty sure I've got no option but to follow it.
Can't have enough protection, I say.
We definitely do not have an option, dude. Nah. Throne. Nope. 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 We care about that? No, we don't. We might care about that, though. No, we don't. We do not. We do not care about that. Alright. Move that to that page. Sort the gear out. That's no, that's no. That's no. Hey there, Mayhem. Welcome back. I hope you've been well. I have been lurking in your streams from time to time, depending on the priority of the browser extension. Oh! That's not good. Sorry you've been locked out. So, yes, and no. No. All right.
Good luck.
Oh.
Another axe?
Yeah.
Sword?
That's. I think we all have a love-hate relationship with the two-step authenticator. So I don't think it's a bad thing.
They'll never find
I don't think it's a bad thing having that in existence. But oh, yeah.
I can't help.
That's the one thing about the two-step authenticator. Needs a workaround when your phone breaks.
If you wish it, my brother and I.
Yeah.
For a small
Yeah.
favor,
It's,
of course.
and there's no workaround and no workaround past the phone for two-step authenticator. That's when it's broken.
Bring us something that has
That's
been
when it
denied
really
to us
breaks.
for a long
But
time. The fine mead
eh,
of the
And our bot's full. Errol has fallen asleep again. Errol. Errol, wake up. Wake up. Puppy. Wake up. Stop falling asleep. Ooh, iPhone. Be gone, foul demon. Be gone with the iPhones. Be gone, foul demon. Be gone. That's a good question. Do I remember the exact model? Off the top of my head, no. Should I? Yes. Samsung S25 Ultra. So, is it the best Samsung on the market out there? Yes. Am I happy with it? Yes. Do I actually hate Apple? No. But Apple is just not as customizable as Android. So, it is what it is.
I see you've had no mead yet. Get us a skin of that, and we can talk.
Be gone, Samsung? iPhone. Yeah. Is what it is. What have I used over the years, though? Samsung, Motorola, Nokia. I think that's about it. I think they're pretty much the only brands I've ever used. I think they're about the only ones I've ever used. Where are we quest-wise now? Venture into Asgard. You given me an entrance to Asgard, though? I don't think I actually paid attention to your quest.
I see you've had no mead yet. Get us a skin of that, and we can talk.
No mead? Why do I need mead?
Ha! You?
Why do I need mead for you, dude? Mead of the Iron Edger from the Udder of Hydra. Right. Yeah, we got no idea. I don't know where we're going. I guess we'll go... We'll be cheap and go out and use the portal. Go back to Scandia quickly.
Core blimey, you bloody beauty, mate.
And thank you for the resub. I appreciate it, as you well know. Going for that. Tablets. Powders is... Powders. No, it's not you. Or is it?
Come and visit me again sometime.
Oh, it's been a while. It's been a long while, but honestly, that's okay. That's okay. When Twitch pays me out, Twitch pays me out.
A few brave souls have...
I them be in... I think that was in the Darklands. Maybe it is. Ah. Well, we know we don't have to go back through the fungi area. I've got to work out where the heck we've got to go next. Guessing out. Guessing out, but this act is not the act's confusing me. Just the act is definitely not something I've run through before, therefore I've got no idea what the hell I'm doing. When was last time I got a payout from Twitch? Probably August, maybe? Been a while. But I've had some very quiet months. Some months less quiet than others, but...
Oh. So you opened the gate. It has been long since I heard from the...
Yeah, whatever, dude. I'm confused. I am confused. Where do we have to... There. Time to cheat. I'm got lost. Burger history. Who do we have to hand that in to? Talk to at the southern part of Copen. I've got to go back to TFD at some stage. I really do. But I still don't know whether I'd like you or hate you for me bagging the shit out of Serena. But let's be honest. When you first visit Serena, let's be honest, Serena deserved the bagging I gave her on stream. Let's be brutally honest about that, shall we? He did deserve that. Now, granted, I have thought about it. Anyone who misses 1,000 years of history and technology, yeah, they're going to be lost. But they did make her look really damn stupid, if we're going to be brutally honest. So it's only fair I bagged the shit out of her, if we're going to be honest. As harsh as that is. I said, I understand her missing like 1,000 years of history and world events, but... They did make her look really damn stupid. Well, it's been a while since any game has made me cry, actually. There's a few that have made me cry, but not many. Many. I'm going to be honest. We're in Korpengar. That's what I thought we were. Right. Where we needed to get to. So... there you are.
Amazing. Thank you, stranger. Do you see? These two tablets fit together to form something like a headstone with an inscription. The war of the Kinslayers. The sons of Hreimar covet the treasure. The curse kills its owner. Tall outsiders.
Alright. That's giving us a couple more skill points. Beautiful. Pump those into Forged by Fire. Now. I've got to find out where these other two are. That should be much further into the story. That side quest. Okay. So that's much further in. Pretty sure. Have a quest name for that side quest? For that main quest? The rescue. I can't work out how the frick to get to Asgard. Southern Gate, go to Master Forge Hall, kill the Great Shroom, done. Go back to Varlin, done. You can go back to the door which was locked. What door that was locked? What the frick? Aye, 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 aye. Okay. I just got to ask, how the hell... I'm just going to ask, how the hell is Serena OP when she doesn't understand technology? Or does she automatically understand 1,000 years of new technology? That's my question. How the hell does she know and understand new technology now? It's a fair point. Fair question. I swear. You can't learn 1,000 years of technology and be OP as hell. No one's got that sort of comprehension. Not in my books. I could be wrong. And no, I'm not trying to be sexist, but Serena is a dumb blonde bimbo. There, I said it again. Got me on stream saying it. I was still saying she's a dumb blonde bimbo. And when she came out of stasis, she was a dumb blonde bimbo. No one can convince me otherwise. She was not bright. She was not bright. She was not smart. 1,000% honest about that, shall we? It is what it is. That is fine. Is it here I had to come to? Oh, these would be the... No, these were not the doors. This is where I thought I had to come back to. But no, that's not the doors. That is not the doors. No, no, no. Alright. But we're gonna go all the way back. Oh, we can't click on that. Can't talk to you. I don't remember there being any doors locked. I truly, truly don't. Maybe there are and I've just didn't see them. Who knows? Find out shortly. And that should be a cave-in still. It is, so... I know we've got to go out, forge, or over to that mine system. I don't think we'll go to the mines. No, there's no doors here. Oh! There's a doorway there. Somehow I missed that doorway. Open your eyes, mate. Open your eyes. Pay attention. Of course, he opened a secret tunnel. Whatever. Fine. Hey, oh, crystal golems. And dead. Next. Now where are we at with the cricket? Now that I can actually put the cricket on and pay attention. Canada end up scoring 151. Not bad, not bad. Competitive. Definitely competitive. What's the time? 10:30. Not quite. I was going to say not quite ready for headphones, but no, we are. We do need to flick headphones on. GTA 6. Honestly, I won't. I will, if they go back to the old Saints Row storyline, I would go back to the Saints Row first. But the last Saints Row was not Saints Row. That was a travesty. Oh no, I'm fine with Rockstar. I just prefer something like, well, I don't know, Red Dead. And if we're going to be honest, as you well know, anything that's mingling in multiplayer, we kind of keep away from. I mean, TFD's probably the exception. TFD is probably the exception to multiplayer. Because honestly, I could go back and play Suicide Squad and be just fine playing that solo. And if we're going to be honest, I think Suicide Squad is now permanently solo. And it's not that I could not play TFD. If we're going to be honest, it's not that I can't play TFD multiplayer. But we know how atrocious most people are at TFD. They play classes that they're not good at because they play them because they think they're cool, yet they are completely and utterly incompetent. Now, am I good at any classes I play in TFD? Couple of them? A lot of them? No. And then I don't play them once I level them up. I play them to get them to X level, and then I leave them the fuck alone. Which is what most TFD players should do. But it's what most TFD players don't do. If we're going to be completely honest. If we're going to be completely honest. Yeah, I mean, I guess that would be an option. But then, if we're also going to be honest, yes, that's an option, but then I could be sounding elitist or even defeatist in this regard. But if you go with the party option that you mentioned, you can then run into the absolute elitist ego people who then will go and trash you and say you're shit. So, and what generally happens when someone goes and says you're shit? Generally, they're not that good themselves. So it's, but that's the thing with any multiplayer games, whether it be TFD, any MMO, RPG, etc. The number of good players who aren't elitist jackholes are few and far between, if we're going to be completely honest. I mean, maybe I am, but I'm also going on, well, I'm going to be honest, I'm also going on what? 30 years of playing multiplayer stuff? And let's be honest, that's what I'm going on. I'm going on 30 years of playing multiplayer games. I've seen, and you and Corito, even though Corito's not about at the moment, you and Corito have seen how often I get the trash groups, which is why I just don't go there anymore. No, TFT isn't that toxic. No, you're right. TFT isn't that bad, but there are a lot of other games I'll play against that are really bad. That are really bad, which is why I just won't play them. There's nothing against. I mean, someone was even talking about Overwatch 1/2 on Twitter. And I said, I made the point, I just don't play those games because of the toxicness. And she was like, I haven't come across any toxic players yet. Now, that might be the case. That might be the case. But for every person who doesn't come across toxic players, it's going to be one or two people who are going to get the toxic players. It's just the nature of gaming. You either come across the good players or you don't. Oh, I have no idea whether she's actually good at Overwatch 1/2. I have no idea. But I stopped playing Overwatch because either people were either cheating, got elitist as all fuck, or just got abusive as all fuck. I'm like, yeah, I'm done. I'm done. Next. I moved on. I moved on. So, yeah. I said, it is what it is. But I've even made the point to people recently. When I started first playing multiplayer games, I never got any shit. I literally never got any shit. If it was a 10v10 multiplayer shooter, if you lost, it was a good game. If you won, it was a good game. That was the level of toxicity. Now, I could deal with that. If that came back, I could deal with it. But the shit kicking and everything else, yeah, no, fuck that. Fuck that. I can't deal with that. I'm too old to deal with that. But the biggest problem, and it doesn't matter whether it's Overwatch, doesn't matter whether it's Marvel Rivals, doesn't matter whether it's TFD, it's when people end up liking a character because they like the look of the character, they like some of its skills, yet they still play the character even though they know, and they know whole 100% they're really bad at the character, yet they still play it. That's when the issues arise. By all means, play a character you're really bad at, but don't play multiplayer with that character that you're really bad at. Play a character you're better at, and if you don't enjoy it as much. Yeah, better sportsmanship. Better sportsmanship would go an awfully long way to me going back to playing multiplayer. That, or what is Marvel Rivals, 5v5 or 6v6? If I ever had more of a solid community where, and let's say Marvel Rivals is 6v6, and I had 5 people in the channel playing Marvel Rivals, would I go and play Marvel Rivals with them to make up the sixth person? Yes. Because that way I know I'm not getting shit from my own team. That's the difference. That's the difference. I can go and play multiplayer, but I need everyone on the team to be in the community. And they're not in the community, it's a friggin' hard pass. Might sound silly, might sound strange, but it's the only way I can deal with the toxic bullshit. But that's just my take. I mean, I'm going to be honest. I'm copping a bit of crap outside of gaming right now, but that's fine too. Yeah, well, okay. If Groot's a tank, Mantis is a healer, and Groot's got 7k heals versus Mantis, I'm going to come out and say this. I know people will say you're bullshitting out your ass because you never played Rivals, but I'll tell you now. If Groot's healing that much, and I stress, Groot is healing that much, he is very, and I say loosely, and I mean extremely loosely, based off the old school Guardian Druid tank of World of Warcraft. Why? Because if you spec a Guardian Druid tank well enough, as a Druid tank, you did not need healing. You had that much HP regen coming out your ass that you could just sit back. You could heal, and you could actually get other people healed. You had so much self-healing built into you. And I would almost bet Groot's got self-healing built into him. I've got no doubt Groot's probably got self-healing built into him. Because I reckon without me playing the game, without me looking at the mechanics, if Groot is a tank, he's based around the principles and the theory. There you go. Perfect. Exactly what I'm saying. Groot is literally based around the old school World of Warcraft Guardian Druid tank. He literally is. And why? And how can I be so sure of that? After I played a really good rogue, I played a very good priest. I also ran a druid tank for a long time. I never died. The healer only had to concentrate on keeping themselves and the DPS alive. And I did not lose aggro. And my healing, I just never dropped. Never ever dropped. And I would say, without me playing Rivals, I can't say 1,000% for sure, but I would say Groot is very much based on the philosophy of a WoW Guardian Druid tank. But that'd be my take on what you've described what Groot can do. And if Groot can do that things with a blockade, 7k healing, is a Guardian Druid tank equivalent. That might sound an odd claim, but if you ever went and looked at old footage of Druid tanks in WoW, he'd be like, "Oh yeah, I see where you're coming from." We do. I forgot to put headphones on when I said I'd put headphones on. Never mind. On now. Need to check Discord while we've got the game muted. And guess what, DJ? I've got one of the people who was asking for a meetup in the Discord, basically calling me a clown as well. That is kind of messed up. It's kind of messed up. But again, did I expect that? Yeah, I did. As juvenile as it is. Juvenile as it is. And there'll be more people using the clown emote, I'm sure. But screw it. Fuck 'em. As far as I'm concerned. If there's too much more hate, I'll probably just friggin' bail. I'm going to be honest. We've not got any terracottas out. No, we don't. Our terracottas all died. I have got spiders connected to the world tree. We done there? Yeah, we're done with that tree branch. They hostile. They are. we'll keep an eye on that Discord for sure. Depending what the responses are. But depending on what I do, I guess, at this point in time. I think I'm more disappointed with the responses, actually. But again, Iron Pulp for kicking the hornet's nest.
I disagree.
All right.
For one
Lose our terracottas again. We did. Do I want to watch the other match tonight? USA Netherlands match. I don't know. Have I lost my buffs again so quickly? No idea. No idea, no idea. All right. Go away, Kelpie. Thank you. Oh, we might call it before too much longer. But we'll wait till we get to a relevant spot. We don't have to do too much extra farming and grinding out. How did I miss you guys? Is something there? Maybe. Yes, we did. There's going to be a big enemy location there up those stairs. So we will have to keep going for a bit yet. I thought there might have been, I'd been close to a town again.
Taste my axe!
All right. Shouldn't be much left in this green area to clear. All I can think of is that a bridge? No. Just a tree that's down. Gold, gold.
You again here? Warriors, Valkyries, deal with this intruder.
Yeah, screw you, wench. That all you got? Yes, so.
Fine day for a fight. Where are they?
Who guessed that she'd be there, actually? No great surprise, really. chest.
And Harrier! With me! Ah!
Alright. Nothing. Right. Leave that platform for the time being. Actually, we will go and clear it. Thought I didn't think there was going to be blocked there.
Your inventory is full.
Of course it is. But so Asgard's not going to be the last zone. We do have a fast travel point somewhere.
Yes?
Oh, hang on. Do we want that? No. Um... Ah, crap. We need to sell that. Oh, did we? Maybe we do want that. No, we don't. But that we might. Thrown and should have been thrown. No, it wasn't, but we'll pass. Oh, crap. Take a little bit less armor. We'll take those, actually. Really need healing pots again.
Be careful.
Harness. We'll pass. Pass, we'll pass. Valkyries is summoning help. Interesting.
Take heart, brother. Over here! Taste my axe!
And Harrier! With me!
Alright. Take a detour. Not quite a detour, but head back this point in time. See that area we've not mapped.
To arms!
I hope I don't have to kill him to get... I can't shoot through that. Can't shoot into there. That guy's not meant to be down there. But never mind.
To arms!
Radio. Cleared. Right. Well, there wasn't much there we hadn't mapped that after all. Back we go.
My belly hungers for stew. Take heart, brother.
Asgard will never fall.
Beg to differ. Alright, chest. What have we got?
Vakti and Herjar! and Woden's shield.
Taste my axe.
Question is, where is the end of this section? The set of stairs up, obviously.
Bastian Helliard! Woden!
Oh, die already.
Alt Alt.
It's so good. Six of 24. Can UAE do it? Maybe.
This door is locked.
Alright, we can't go through that door. Understandable. For you, please die, Guardian. And thank you for the lurk.
Your inventory is full.
Alright. Back to Scandia, I think.
Yes.
Alright. What have we got? Still. 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 That would actually be quite nice, but I know they can justify that much going into int. I will pass. Oh, hang on, those boots. I know they were int. That's fine. Oh, shit. It doesn't matter. Alright. That's that done.
Goodbye.
Bastian Herjar!
I disagree.
This should be easier to map this next section at least.
Taste my axe.
Might even be a little bit under level for protection. The level of a couple of these enemies. We'll see.
Take heart, brother. What?
Oh.
Ravens will have
Couldn't get what dropped then. Noise was because it was the ratty. Alright, dead.
Take my ass.
Go downstairs. Echoes. They might just be forcing me to go through. Yeah. They forced me to go through that other door. Hey there, sweet. How you doing, miss? Alright, oh. those.
The ravens will have you. Belly hunger for stew.
Alright. Yes. Blue helmet. Do we care? Oh, that's... That is kind of tempting, even with the lack of dex.
I disagree.
To get the increased speed.
My belly hungers for stew.
Yes, yes, yes. That might just be worth it.
Great feast yesterday.
No, don't care. Not at the moment. Not at the moment. Oh yeah, that's worth it. And that's definitely worth it. Though the Warhorn's pretty nice too. I'll keep the Warhorn. His expert would be nice, but the Warhorn's just a nice regular stun. I don't think we can sacrifice the dex loss. Oh, neither are probably the perfect blue helmet, except for that matter. How the hell have I not found the fast travel waypoint yet? What the hell? That is weird. Kiss of Leaf. What? I don't know. I don't recognize the wording. The bow? No, it's a melee weapon. Interesting. Indeed interesting. Oh. You lose a lot of damage. But sleep, stun, or confusion, damage it converted to health, more attack speed and life leech. Probably worthwhile sacrificing some damage. Possibly. See how that pans out. No, I'm not convinced. I'm not convinced. Seems nice on the surface, but no. No, no, no. We'll pass. More Valkyries. Of course, we've got Valkyries.
My belly hungers for stew.
You have no more room.
Alright. Need to go and sell some shit. No, nothing I have to deal with there. Thankfully. I guess I'm going to make a difficult decision again tomorrow. Had to make one today. Gonna have to make one tomorrow. Yeah. And I don't think I'm gonna like the decision, but the odds of me making the decision I'm going to make not great. Ooh, an attack speed. Ooh, actually, I could take a bit of attack speed loss. For that, definitely could, I think. Yeah, we'll take it. Take it. A little bit less, but let's see. Car next. Which way do I take things tomorrow? Whatever decision I do make, it won't be me quitting streaming, but might well be me winding my network right the hell back. Not what we want to be doing at all. We do need to go back to Darkland and hand this side quest in because we just got the mead this guy wanted.
Ah, you really made it. The mead of Valhall. It's been a long time. Though the taste is not as sweet as I remember. Let me see then. Yes. I think we could surely improve your so-called epic weapons and armor. Our craft is not flawless, but the best you will find. So we can make a deal. The price for the work itself will also be mead. But not just any mead will do. Only the best. The mead of poetry. You surprised us once, trespasser. If you can find this, we'll do any work you want.
Interesting. Famed mead of poetry. Oh, that could be anywhere.
Mechanically cocked bows. That's the future. We just need to work out how to
That
make
could
the
be
fully
anywhere.
automatic.
We'll see. Definitely note that helm. Note that spear. Now that bow. No, no. Oh, hang on. You want that shield? No. About that one. No. No. All right. No, no, no. 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 All right.
You won't see me digging a hole.
Alrighty, back up we go. Almost got another level. Still found the Asgard. Still found the Asgard? Yeah, still found the Asgard waypoint. We should get super close to finishing Act 5 tomorrow. Because I don't think we'll finish it tonight. Don't think we'll finish it. I think given the events of today, we're just drained. Drained and exhausted. Drained and exhausted, but I've only got myself to blame. I knew what was going to happen. UAE what beat Canada? Whoa. Canada. UAE beating Canada. So interesting. I'm not gonna lie.
Here, hero! I'm in here! You really impress me, Titan Slayer, fighting your way in here alone. I see my faith in you was truly justified. Stay close to me now. I know where we need to go.
You go then. Come on, girl, keep up. By Woden, by Tyr. We're killing Woden and Tyr. That's not ideal. And Boulder. Oh dear. There goes. And Freya! Oh god, we're killing all the Valhalla gods. All the Norse gods and goddesses. God damn. Finish Balder off. Probably not.
What? It can't be. Loki.
Also, the person I was trying to say was actually Loki. Fuck's sake. Really?
Oh, I'd hoped you wouldn't work it out quite yet. But no matter, it is too late. This is what it feels like when your friends betray you, Freya. And Father, I've had enough of being rejected. Today, I reject you as our ruler. You know what's coming to you next. As for you, Titan Slayer, I couldn't have done it without you. You have served well. First by helping me make that spear, and then by sticking it into this pretty fool. Almost too well, in fact. I hope you understand.
You're a dick. You're a monumental dick, dude.
My poor Balder. He was the kindest and the fairest. Everyone loved him. When we were warned that all this might happen, I personally ensured that no dangerous thing could hurt him. But mistletoe?
Oh, another pointed helmet. I don't think we want it, do we? Not really.
You fool! Do you have any conception of what you have done? We did not attack your world.
And our game just crashed. Alright. On that note, that's the perfect time to just leave it. Leave the game, leave the stream. Should I have said what I said in an organization's Discord? Probably not, but I'm not going to regret it. But depending on whether anything else is said overnight, I could well just bid that Discord adieu. Don't really want to, but it's probably going to be for the best. I don't need the hate, don't need aggression, don't need the aggro. I just don't need it. I was trying to help the organisation, and all I've copped is crap. So, fuck it. We'll think about that overnight while we sleep. Thank you, Mayhem, for dropping in. Thank you, DJ, for dropping in. Thank you, Sweet, for dropping in. As to the people who dropped in and accused me of shit, gave me, and were from my perspective, were out of line and abusive and lying about me, fuck off. In no uncertain terms. You are banned, you will remain banned. Whether you can ever hear what I say again or not, I don't care. But enough is enough. But we will be back on and try and finish Act 5 tomorrow. Is just gone Saturday. We're not going to stay up to watch the third T20 tonight. We're too tired. I said we're just too drained, too exhausted. And events going on the last 2 or 3 days with Discord drama. I can't do it. I don't know that I can do it. Maybe I should just buck up and just accept it and just let it just shrug it off my shoulders. Who knows? We'll have a think about it. We'll think about it before we back up tomorrow. We'll make a decision come tomorrow. Until we're next back on, which will be sometime after we've got a decent amount of sleep. As always, take care, stay safe, be well. Bye for now.